Was it muted the whole time? Let's start over. I'm going to just very quickly recap. I said hi. Hope you're all having a great Friday. I said that I'm currently reading, can you believe it? And I said I was reading Claim Me Forever by A.L. Jackson, which you can see on the screen. It is a single dad, small town romance. It's the third book in a series, but it's interconnected standalone, so you don't have to read the other ones if you don't want to. Sorry, you can hear my dog. And then I'm also reading a Happily Never After by Lynn Painter, and this comes out on Tuesday. And then I'm also listening to this on audio, and it's not very long. This is like less than 300 pages, so I'm going to finish this pretty quickly. What else? I think that's it for like what I'm reading. I'm trying to read a bunch of books this weekend, so we're gonna see how that goes. Because tomorrow I will be on Beatrice's channel celebrating her birthday. If anybody didn't, please wish Beatrice a happy birthday. What else? And then don't forget that it's Nell's birthday on Sunday. Lots and lots of birthdays. What else? Otherwise, I'm working on something super fun behind the scenes, you guys. I cannot wait to share, but it will not be happening until much, much later this month. So just keep something on your radar. Just know that excitement is coming. Anyways, let's dive in and see how you guys are doing. Thank you so much for letting me know I was muted. I'm so embarrassed, but at the same time, we got that out of the way. It's only uphill from here. Hi, Coda. Hi, friends. Only 2.5 hours left of work. Thank God it's Friday. Yes, I hope it goes by so quickly for you. Hi, Christina. Hope everyone's well. Sharing some love with the like button. Thank you so much. Hi, Beatrice. Pretty good. I can't complain. I've actually been in like the best mood. The weather is so nice. The sun is shining. I just feel like a brand new human right now. So really, really happy. Trying to do an animation on Canva for Sunday's video, but I will be trying to read a bit of Heartless. I put my buddy read on pause because I'm obsessed with the other book. So, okay, some questions. Did you finish Cersei? And then buddy read, are you talking about Children of Blood and Bone? Because I thought you were really close to finishing that. Is it a different buddy read? I'm so glad you're loving Heartless. You know that makes me so happy. Sorry, sometimes my mouse is a mess. Saying hi to Christina and hi to Beatrice. Yes, it was. You were so right, Patricia. Thank you so much. I indeed. You guys can't read lips? This is a silent live stream. Silent. We're really, changing things up this time. Yeah, my bad. My bad, guys. Hey, Brittany. I just joined Brittany's Patreon, by the way, you guys. If you guys haven't, you definitely should. We're currently choosing. Well, I'm currently help choose. Like, I just voted, but I'm sure everybody else has been voting for a while. But currently, we're voting on watch-alongs. So just saying, if you want to join, you definitely should check out her video and check out her Patreon. Yeah, Coda, you know how we do it over here. Hi, Lexi. How's it going? Hi, Paul. It's Paul, correct? Remind me, let me know, correct me. Oh, perfect. It is Paul. That's what I thought. Reading Ashes to Ashes. Let me pull up my wonderful storygraph. Okay, Ashes to Ashes. Is this by Tammy? Is it a mystery thriller? Let me know, Paul. Storygraph preview is not loading. Wait, it takes place in Minneapolis? You have to let me know if this is the book because I'm in Minnesota. I didn't even notice. Thought something. Yeah, gosh, it's always something, but it's hilarious. I'm glad I can provide free entertainment for you guys. Saying hello. Hi, Nina. How are you? Oh, hi, Nicole. I was so confused. I was like, who's this? I'm good. How are you? I was on stream last night with you guys a little bit with you and Coda, but I'm doing my best to try and make sure I'm getting sleep these days, so I couldn't stay up too late, but I did check in periodically. We're saying hello, hello. Yeah, I like to keep you guys on your toes. Expect the unexpected here. For a moment, I was like, am I crazy? Yeah. Yeah. You never know what you're going to get. Hey, Kay, how's it going? What are you up to? What are you reading? Yes, Nina. You're so welcome. I hope you had the best birthday. I hope Paris was amazing. I just got home from work, got to figure out dinner, and I have to run to Target before I can relax and read. And that's okay. Maybe browse the Target book section because you deserve it. Maybe. I don't even know if there's anything good at Target these days. Like their book selection. You'll have to let me know. Hello, Stacy and Steph. Happy Friday. Still working and hoping to read later. Oh my gosh, of course. I love hanging out with you guys. And the longer sprints today were so nice. I got so much done. So it was wonderful. And I did have you guys muted. So I did keep it up. I was so focused on working that I didn't have time to go back for all the chatty bits and things like that. But I did keep you up for watch time. I always try and at least have somebody stream up at all times if I can. I'm so sad. Oh, the Saturday sprint. Valkyrie, stop it. Work scheduled our practice. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's okay. Listen, there's always more sprints. There's always more sprints. Hello, Laura. Hope all's well. Reading Throne of Glass until I fall asleep. How far are you? Let us know. Hi, Julie. Working on the Starless Sea and prepping dinner. I know. I've heard of this book. Yeah, by Erin, is it Morgenstern? I think that's how you pronounce it. Let's see. Oh, because she wrote The Night Circus. Ooh, see, it has pirates. That's just an immediate yes to me. Valkyrie, must you? I have a co-host today, you guys. This is Valkyrie. She'll be taking over. We're saying hello. Oh my gosh, I would love some rain. I mean, don't get me wrong, I love a sunny day, but it's still too cold for me to really go outside, if that makes sense. So, words are hard. So a rainy day would be super nice. Not nice for content though. So you're right. You're right. I should appreciate the sun. I did finish Cersei, and yes. Oh, okay. So the buddy read is. Oh, I feel really good right now. I was also recording a vlog clip earlier, and I remembered all the characters' names. And you guys know that's hard for me. So I just feel like I'm winning. I should play the lottery or something. I despise Cersei. I gave it 2 stars. And that's okay. That's okay. It wasn't the book for you, and now you know. Now you know. I really hope that I didn't scare the bejesus out of you when I unmuted then. If I did, I'm sorry. Invoice me the surgery for your ears. I'm sorry. Up to 80. Oh my gosh, does that mean you're watching on TV? Hello though. How are you? Hi, Taylor. I'm making some ramen noodles. Oh, delicious for the kids and tonight. Our kids and I tonight. Hubby's at work, so cooking for me. And I'll be reading Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix. Very nice. This book stresses me out. This one I don't like because this is the one that has the awful pink lady. What is her name? I can see her because she haunts me. What is her name? Can't think of it. Probably because I've tried to force myself to forget, but somebody will remind me. Oh my gosh, of course. Listen, it's one of those things where I love supporting my friends. And I look at it this way. Reality is I love to buy people books and things like that. I personally find Patreon to be a more affordable way for me to support people without, going into debt. So honestly, and there's so much fun content that you get from it. I just love that we get to hang out even more in just a more close-knit community. So I'm very, very excited. We don't try to read Lives Katie because we're busy. You know what, Coda? And deciding whether we're crazy or not. And I appreciate that you guys were really just going to let me wing it, right? But yeah, not to mention, I feel like reading my lips would be hard because I talk fast. So that's fair. Saying hello, hello, hello. Reading A River Enchanted at page 282. Really enjoying it so far. I'm a month behind everyone else reading it. I haven't finished it, Patricia, so you're all good. It took so long to come in at the library, but I got there eventually. Yeah, listen, that's okay. There is no rush. Now, if anything, you just have a bunch of people you can talk to the book about because they've already finished. Hello, hello. Hi, Quinny. Not sure what I'll be reading and hopefully continuing along with Realmathon. Yes, I've finished 2 books for Realmathon, but I'm very close to finishing these 2. They're not high points. I mean, obviously, thankfully, Claim Me Forever is blue. Thank God for that. But I'm not doing great on the points right now because most of the books I have to read this month are not blue or have an animal on the cover. So I'm just reading and having fun because I know if I try too hard to be competitive, I'm gonna give up and I'm gonna quit the readathon. And I don't want to do that because honestly, Realmathon is so fun so far. Hello, Christine. Reading The Assassin's Blade. Very nice. What order are you reading it? Not that it matters. Nobody will judge you here. I'm just curious. Are you starting with Assassin's Blade or did you start with Throne of Glass? Let me know. It's just a curious mind. I promise you, I'm not that person that's going to be like, how could you do this? That won't be me. We're saying hello again. Hello, hello. So many friends. Okay, perfect. And it's a good read. Good to know. I always love when a book is set in Minnesota. It kind of like makes it an immediate pickup for me because like I want to know if I know the places or anything they talk about. Hello, I'm going to IKEA to pick up a couple bookcases. I'm debating between Mixed Signals and The Housemaid's Secret. Ooh, okay. I haven't read Mixed Signals yet. It's on my TBR. I do need to read this. The Housemaid's Secret, wild. It's just as wild as the first one. Frida is something else, that's for sure. Hello, hello. I'm eating dinner and watching your sprints before I go live in an hour. Ooh, guys, so you know what this means. Sprint hopping. Because I also think Realmathon sprints are happening tonight too. So there is a lot to do. Oh, is it next week? For some reason I thought you were spending your birthday in Paris. Oh my goodness. Well, my memory was doing okay for a minute. Oh, interesting. StreamYard did the same thing to Nell on Wednesday. That makes me feel better. It makes me feel better. We're saying hello. Okay, perfect. Now I recognize you. Although I figured it out. I figured it out. Oh my gosh, yeah, absolutely. Yes, she is so clingy today. It's so funny because she doesn't like to be in front of the camera, but yet here she is putting on a show. Make it make sense, you guys. By the way, I'm thinking of buying a Fate Ink. Oh my gosh. You don't have to, but if you do, you are welcome to. I've heard very mixed things. Some people like love this book. They're obsessed. It's their new personality. And some people are like, it's fine. I'm hoping I become obsessed with it because I'm looking for my next like romantasy craze, but no pressure. I'm just trying to have fun. Yes, she's very pretty. Oh, yeah. Valkyrie, they all love you. I'm about halfway with it. Okay. All right. Am I judging? That's okay. That's okay. It's rainy a lot here today. I hate it. Oh, I'm sorry. You know, it's the worst when you're not in the mood for rain, if that makes sense. Or some people just don't like rain in general. I love the rain because it convinces my brain that it's a relaxing day. If it's sunny out, then I'm going to film content. I'm going to clean. I'm going to want to go outside. I'm going to want to do all these things, right? But if it's rainy and dreary, then I'm like, it's time to put on a good show, get a cozy blanket, and just chill, right? Exactly. She literally is. Like, she looks big, like, she looks hefty, but she is all fur. I'm not joking with you. She only weighs, like, 8 pounds. Thank you, Val. So, yes, that is the name. Yes. Hi, Amber. Slaying the Vampire Conqueror. Is this the one by Carissa Broadbent, or is it this in the same series? It is by Carissa Broadbent. Okay, because this is also connected to Serpents of the Wings and Night. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they're connected. Her fur is just all over the place. I hope you're enjoying this. And I think it's actually not short. I was going to say it's short. It's 452 pages. Disregard everything I said. Watching on my laptop, Windows OS, though. No, perfect. Perfect. I'm very happy for you that I didn't destroy your eardrums. Did you finish Anne? Good to know, Coda. Did you? I'm halfway through Legends and Lattes and all caught up on Dragon Reborn, aiming to finish Legends and Lattes tonight. How are you feeling about the cozy vibes? Because I feel like you like cozy fantasy. I think that's what we talked about, right? I think so. And then for those of you that don't know, I actually have a whole reading vlog that's happening because of Bethany. She chose Darkwater Daughter for my membership here on YouTube, and that book is the book that won on the spinny wheel. So I will be reading that. And I do have the ebook and the audio. So I have no excuse. I've just been busy. But that's going to change. I'm going to become this month in March, I'm going to become super consistent with my YouTube. Hold me accountable, you guys. My goal is I will be doing my 2 sprints every week, right? And then I want to say uploading 1 video a week. The goal ultimately is to get to 2 videos a week, but I feel like that might be pushing it, also having a full-time job. I don't know. I'm still so new to this, like trying to get into a consistent thing, if that makes sense. So that's my goal though. I think that's fair. I think 2 sprints a week and then 1 upload a week. I think that's the sweet spot. But anyways, I hope you're enjoying Legends and Lattes. Also, I did not get where the clip is. Let's see. Can I show this? Hold on. Let's find it. Thank you, Paul. Welcome to being a YouTube member on my channel. There are some emojis you can use now. And then there is also the membership page kind of side. And I'm going to create a whole post where you'll be able to recommend me a book. I'll put it in my spinner wheel and I will choose later this month. Thank you so much, Paul. Welcome in. Where was I? Here we were. I'll be reading Silent Patient today after sleeping for 12 hours and 40 minutes. You know what? That sounds amazing, though. A lot of us, I think, could use a good rest. I don't get nearly enough sleep. Okay, this is how I read it, Christine. So I did it the same way. I'll be curious to see how you feel once you finish the series, if you think that you did the right way or if you think that you would have preferred to read it first. I'm curious. Hello, how's it going? How are you? Whoa. Hi there. I'll be reading a huge pile from the library, stating manga days of love at, think of the word, Seagull Villa. I have no idea what any of this means, so let's look it up. I'm not sure if this is an event, if this is a book. Oh, it's a manga series. Okay. So it is a manga series, and it's called Days of Love at Seagull Villa. Okay. Got it. I'm on board. I'm catching up. Oh my gosh, it looks so cute, you guys. And it says it is a romance series. Let's see. Oh my gosh, how cute. So I'm curious. Yeah, I definitely think I'm interested in this. Thank you so much for sharing. I know, isn't that so cool? I don't like to go to Minneapolis because it's busy, but I like to read books about Minneapolis. I'm going to listen to it after work. I got to a good stopping point in A Little Life. I was like, what? A Little Life. And Rainy is catching up, so I'll finish out this week's pages on that over this weekend. Oh, so many fun buddy reads are going on, you guys. Also, I had my new bookshelf. Yay! It's very empty, but it has 2 volumes of Crescent City and A Tempest of Tea. I want to read A Tempest of Tea. It looks just stunning. I cannot get over it, to be honest. I will be reading The Silver Witch. The Silver Witch. Okay, is this by Paula Braxton? Ooh, I like the cover. Says it's a good fit for those seeking a thought-provoking and immersive read that combines elements of fantasy, historical fiction, and archaeology with a focus on the intersection of 2 women's lives across time and their connections to ancient magic and shamanism. Ooh, okay. It's historical fantasy, essentially. Very interesting. I said hello, then I got a phone call and got very distracted. That's the vibe. Listen, you got to do what you got to do. We're just here, right? I think everyone's doing pretty good. Want to finish Anne so I can start either Such Sharp Teeth or World War Z, depending on if you / Jean or Vanessa are ready to start first. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Nicole? Because did I agree to read World War Z? I don't think so, unless this stands for something else. Correct me, Coda. Correct me. Ooh, yes, I need to shop at Blackwell's. I know everybody's been talking about it. I'm thinking, will I get that or the one with the sprayed edges? Ooh, it depends. So for me, I like to annotate. So usually I don't like to get the sprayed edges because then I can't because it'll ruin everything. So it depends. Hello, Crystal. I'll be reading Serpents and the Wings of Night, 70% in and hoping to finish tonight. Crystal, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Oh, we're here to chat. Oh, okay. Hello again. We're all saying hello to Julie all over again. And we talked about Paul or Paul. What did I just say? Paul. We talked about Paul. I apologize. You can't see the emojis here, but you can see them in the actual YouTube chat. I think they're adorable personally. And then Nicole, stop it. But welcome. Welcome so much. Yeah, I get really awkward. I don't know how to thank people, but thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting my channel. I appreciate you so much. Right now, things are very minimal here on YouTube, and I will share more information later. But for right now, the membership is staying where it is, how it is, the $2.99 US dollars, and it is just kind of like a little way for people to support. But you do get to have, like, I will announce you in my videos, and then you currently get to add something to my TBR. Essentially, that is where we're going to stay for now. I think it should. All right, okay. We're talking to Nicole. I'm already on my 7th. Oh my gosh, amazing. I'm really competitive, so I pre-planned my white cover reads. There are a variety of genres, which usually helps to keep me. Yes, absolutely. So let me guess. So for white, are you time? Is that their cover? I think so. Because wouldn't blood be red and then shadows is black? So I think you're team time. Yes, so pretty. Okay, perfect. I thought about spelling it out. I honestly knew you'd get past it. Red Radiant. Yeah. I absolutely did. It takes me a minute, but my brain catches up eventually. Oh, yay. I have it on my shelf. You can't see it. It's up there, but I have that as well. Okay, was that Nicole? Perfect. I really was like, you know what? I've been doing so good with remembering things. I knew eventually I would be humbled, you know? I was talking too crazy. Let's see. Kill for me, kill for you. Interesting. Let's see. By Steve Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh. It's a crime thriller. A good fit for those seeking a gripping and intense thriller that explores the themes of revenge, betrayal, and the blurred lines between good and evil. So, you guys, you know what I hear immediately? I know one of the prompts for Ramathon is a story that involves death and a story that involves revenge. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Hello, hello. Whoops. I'm not sure exactly what you're referencing, Beatrice. I'm so sorry. Saying hello. Da, 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 da. Yes, Team Time has white cover and objects, which is a lifesaver for those. Yes. I have not gotten a book yet that has a blue cover. So this one that I'm finishing today will be my first. Oh, okay. Got you. I got Heartstopper from the library. I don't have the space. That's totally fair. It was my first purchase of this year. The Heartstopper Volume 5 was the first book I bought. I don't think I bought too many. I think maybe I bought like 3 or 4 books this year so far, which honestly for me is pretty chill. Oh, yay. That's so exciting. Okay, your reading journal. Yep, Team Shadow. Okay, perfect, you guys. We've got so many different realms going on right now. Oh, okay. So we're still talking about the reading journal. Gotcha. So that's for Nicole. All right, my friends, we do long sprints over here. If you're new, that's my vibe. That's what I like to do. Let's see. The thriller, me too. It was my book of the month. Oh, I got for think of the words. Give me a second. For book of the month, I got the Listen to the Lie. I think that's the book I got. Nina is Team Shadows. That's okay. We can still be besties. That's okay. Guess what, guys? Anything that I offer extra, it's all optional. You know what I mean? I understand that people watch YouTube for the most part to get free content and to have a community that doesn't require a paywall. I totally get that. So I don't take any offense if people join, don't join, have to leave, anything like that. it's your money and people have to do what is best for them. You know what I mean? I used to be a part of so many Patreons and I had to pull back because, like, eventually that money adds up and not everybody has the same financial situation. So please don't feel bad. I know you said you're sorry. Don't be sorry. It's so okay. Um yeah, that's the one I got because I've seen so many of my friends say such good things. So I was like, I have to do it. So I did. I did. It was a gift from her daughter, but she got it from Amazon. Yes, let's go, Paul. Let's go. Oh, I love it. Twins. Okay. What I was saying before, we like to do, and by we, I mean me, I like to do longer sprints because it takes me like 10 minutes to even get in the zone, to be honest. So I need longer sprints. That's just how I get things done. What I like to do is I like to challenge you guys to, before we get started, think about 3 things that you would be super, super happy to get done during the sprints tonight. We will be here for at least 5.5-ish hours, I would say. What are your top priorities? Can you think of 3 things that you really, really, really want to get done? And let me know. You can either write it in the chat, you can write it down for yourself. Just hold yourself accountable, do your best to get those 3 things done. And then if you get anything else done, bonus. But we're going to get set up. Let me think, put this away, and I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, friends. I double checked. I'm not muted. How did your sprint go? How are you guys doing on your list? Did you cross anything off? My sprint was good. To preface, I did not get to start Claim Me Forever. And by start, I mean continue. I am desperately trying to finish. Where is it? Happily Never After. I have an hour left on the audio, a little bit less. I'm not going to tell you guys how I'm feeling because I am recording a vlog for it, so you'll have to wait to see. But it'll be an interesting vlog is what I'll say. That's the teaser I'll give you. But yeah, I got to listen to a lot of that. My secret projects are coming along so well. I feel so inspired. I'm so glad I took February off to take a break and just listen to myself when I was in the slump. But I just cannot wait to share with you guys all the things that I have planned. That's all. That's it. I'm excited. Yeah, let's check in with you guys. I can tell you this though, next sprint, I need to start laundry. Probably clean this office. This office is so neglected. It's also because it's my content room, so it's like I constantly just have books and things everywhere. Like you see my tripod. Down there is a PR box. You can't see, but down over here there's book mail. There's more book mail in the mail room. Like, why? Why do I do this to myself? Hello, Rachel. I am having a fantastic day. It's been wonderful. I've been super productive. I swear a good to-do list can change your life. When I'm trying to remember out of my brain what I need to get done, I feel like I fail every single time. But when I write it down, I'm just such a visual person. I need it out of my head on paper. But I'm having a great day. I hope you're having a great day. I want to finish my first women's prize listed book. Ooh, I hope you did. I hope that's happening. I mean, I'm not sure, one, if you've started the book, so can you finish it? I'm not sure. But yeah, keep me posted. Let me know. Saying hi to Nicole. Start stream, read the pages I need to read for Children of Blood and Bone, and take things easy, not rush. Yes, great, great goals. Also, I did share down further in the comments that Donna is sprinting. She did start, so please, 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 if you can, even if you can't sprint hop, because I understand some of us, we don't have the brain capacity to do so, but if you could just hop over, and if you could even just like her video, like and subscribe, that helps so, so much. And Donna is so close to 500 subscribers, you guys. So close. You can make a difference on her channel. You can. I would like to get some video planning done, try to finish as much of the Silver Witch as possible, and get caught up on my journal entries. Do you bullet journal? I love a good bullet journal. I can't do it, but I love watching people plan their journals. I love it so much. And video planning, tell me more. I need to figure out my videos. I'm pretty sure I know exactly what I'm going to film tomorrow and what I'm going to upload on Sunday. And the only reason I have to rush right now is because I didn't have anything pre-planned to film this week. I was still kind of like meh. So I'm going to rush this weekend. But then after that, we're going to start filming ahead of time. Saying hi, hello. Figure out dinner. Start Kill for Me, Kill for You. Listen to more of Bride by Ali Hazelwood. How are you feeling about Bride? I am curious. It wasn't personally for me. It was not my favorite, but I love to hear how people are feeling about it. I have some friends who 5-starred. They think it's the best work that Ali's done, so I always just love to hear people's opinions. I'd like to get 75% done with my book and take a shower. Great goals, achievable goals. And honestly, cannot recommend a shower enough. It just makes you feel like a new human. You know what I mean? It just completely restarts your day. Hi, Jess. Home from work, finishing up the last 10% of Some Kind of Blunderful by Livy Hart and failing at trying not to cry. Oh, no. Okay, so let's go to Storygraph. Also, you guys, you're never going to believe this. I know I talked a little bit about this somewhere on the internet, but I'm still kind of upset with Storygraph right now. I'm upset that I was promised book clubs like a month ago, 2 months ago, and we still have they've released new features, like new other features, but yet book clubs seems to be like, so that's unfortunate. It makes me kind of sad. I like this cover, by the way, Jess. It says, it is a good fit for those who enjoy lighthearted, But you said not trying to cry. Interesting. A lighthearted romantic comedy with a touch of enemies to lovers and new adult themes, following the story of a young woman who accidentally falls for her enemy. Don't we all? A successful businessman while navigating the challenges of online dating and friendships. Yeah, online dating is not for the weak. That is for sure. But friendships, ooh, maybe the friendships will get me. I tend to cry over friendship stuff for sure. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Well, technically, if you pick up Harry Potter, you only have to read a certain amount of pages, right? And also, didn't you already start No One Can Know? So are you trying to finish it? That's how I'll be able to determine. I finished No One Can Know on stream. I started it on stream, I finished it on stream. So it's a quick read, in my opinion, but it's totally up to you. What are you in the mood for? Because they're very different vibes. Hi, Lil. I don't know if you're still here, but if you are, I forgot to mention too. I don't know if you know this, but I did put you on the Booktubers shout out page on the spreadsheet. I don't know if you've seen, but I did. So for those of you that don't know, this is my friend Lil. We met on Bookstagram. I love and adore her. She is one of my absolute favorite humans on the planet. Sweetest soul, nicest human. She's new to BookTube. If you haven't checked out her channel, please do. It would mean the absolute world to me. But she says working on spine print order. Yes, because she has a business where she does do like a custom digital art for book spines. They're stunning. They're beautiful. You will love them. Trust me. And then picking up Expiration Dates by Rebecca. Is it Surly? I never say this correctly. How are you liking this? I know you did an Instagram poll and this is what was voted. So I'm curious to see how you feel about it. Hello, Amal. Switch from What He Never Knew by Candy Steiner to Fool Me Once by Nikki Ash. Reading the physical book of Make Me Hate You and sometime later the ebook for Realmathon. Oh my gosh, Amal, you are busy. Whose team are you on? This is important information. Okay, so let's see. Let me go backwards. Okay, so you were reading What He Never Knew by Candy Steiner. Ooh, this is book 3. It says it's an emotional and hopeful contemporary romance that explores the complexities of a forbidden student-teacher relationship, so check your triggers, and the struggles of past heartache. I love heartache though. So this might be something I'm interested in. Oh, wait, whoops, I forgot. And then you said Fool Me Once by Nikki Ash. Nikki, oh, here it is. No, go back. Don't do this to me. It was there. Perfect, there it is. Oh my gosh, this looks so sweet. A heartfelt contemporary romance that explores the themes of second chances, self-discovery, and the complexities of love while navigating the challenges of unexpected life changes. It gives me the vibes of like accidental pregnancy. Whenever I hear unexpected life changes, I'm like, there's a baby. There's a baby in this book. Correct me if I'm wrong. But then reading the physical book of Make Me Hate You. Oh, also by Candy Steiner. Nice. I sense a theme. I feel like I might have read this a million years ago. Her covers kind of look similar, if you know what I mean. It is an emotionally charged second chance romance that explores the complexities of forbidden love and unbreakable bonds of friendship. That's a nice array of romance books, in my opinion. Sprint hopping between here and Mel sprints. I did go over and say hi in those sprints. I get a little intimidated when there's like so many people in those sprints, though. Halfway through a nonfiction book. Very nice. I don't think I've read a nonfiction book yet this year. I don't think. Let me check my stats. Nope. 100% fiction. 100%. Hello, Thomas. Reading Goblet of Fire, which is my favorite Harry Potter book. My favorite. Welcome in. How are you? I promise I will change my lighting a little bit. I was lazy. I was distracted. I just feel like this makes me look very white. So I apologize if it is harsh. Link to Donna Sprints. Nina reminding us that Donna's almost to 500 subscribers. So let's do it. Let's help her. Donna stopped back and she said, thank you for the support, Nina. I came over to check Katie's timer and now I'm all flustered. Don't be flustered, Donna. We love you. I know it's so hard when people like talk nice about you and you're like, what do I say? Just take it. Just recognize that you're loved and you're appreciated in this community and you deserve the support. You're so welcome. Hello, Dreamcatcher. Let me know if you want me to call you Dreamcatcher or if you prefer I call you something else. I'm not the best at names, so that's why when I know your name, I repeat it over and over and over again so I don't forget. So if you want me to call you something else, please let me know. I will make a note and I will practice. Hi Brooklyn, how are you? Oh, Brooklyn, I don't know if you're still here. I hope you are. I hope you are. Did you see Alani's new flavor? Because Brooklyn loves Alani News energy drinks, so I need to know if you've seen this. The orange drink, I think it's called like orange something. Hello, Elena. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, Thomas, that's so sweet. Yes, Nina. Yay, Thomas. Hello, Alley Cat. I'll be reading The Bell Jar by Sylvia Plath. Bell Jar. I feel like Sylvia Plath is like a popular author. Am I wrong? I feel like I've heard that name quite a bit. Ooh, so it is considered classic literature. Interesting. It's a good fit for readers interested in a profound and sensitive exploration of mental illness and its impact on an individual's life, particularly within the context of societal expectations and gender roles. Interesting. It says it's an intensely emotional novel about a woman falling into the grip of insanity. I'm not gonna lie to you, that's a pretty good blurb. I mean, if that doesn't get your interest, I don't know what will. Hello, Vanessa. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're having a great day. I miss you too. Goodbye, Beatrice. Goodbye. Don't forget, guys, that Beatrice will be sprinting tomorrow morning. I will be on her channel joining her, also filming and doing things like that, but it's going to be so much fun. It's to celebrate her birthday. So please be there if you can. You know, maybe subscribe to her channel so you don't miss the notification. Just an idea. I mean, let's be honest, YouTube will probably make you miss a notification anyways, but like increase your chances. Everybody's saying goodbye. Hello, Purple Dragonfly. Same thing here. If you want me to say your name or call you something different, please let me know. Back from treatment and ready to read. Finally got the Crest audiobook. Yes. Back from the library and trying to finish it tonight. You know I love it. You know I'm a fan. I just love those books so much. I recommend them all the time. Ooh, on chapter 4 of Fool Me Once by Nikki Ash. Made coffee, spent time at Donna Sprint, and read 3 chapters. Very nice. I ordered and ate dinner, then ran to Target. I did get to read some of my audio, How the Light Gets In by Louise Penny. Let's see. I'm sorry to anyone who's new. If it bothers you that I look up the books, it's very important for me in my memory that I see kind of like the genre you're reading, the books you're reading, because how can I ask you questions if I have no idea what you're reading? You know what I mean? So, like, right now, Jen is reading This is a Mystery Fiction. So, what if I was like, oh my gosh, that sounds like a romance? Like, I hope they figure it out and I hope they fall in love. And she'd be like, what are you talking about? Exactly. Exactly. So it says it's a good fit for those seeking a provoking, and emotionally resonant mystery that explores themes of redemption, corruption, and the power of human connection. I just love the cover, although it has snow. I don't love that. But this looks like it's book 9. So, Jen, have you read all the other books? Oh my gosh, that's a commitment. I say, as I've definitely read series longer than this, but I mean, how many are there total? Oh, this is the last one. Ooh, okay. I ate dinner, cleaned it up, and reached 43% of the Starless Sea. How are you feeling about this book? Should I pick this up? Where should I put this on my TBR? Should I prioritize it, leave it in the middle, or just get to it when I get to it? Let me know. Yes, Coda, I'm so happy you're about to be free. I did some cleaning, got distracted by character AI. And then read a chapter of Anne of Green Gables. Very nice. I had never read Anne of Green Gables. I think I watched the show a long, long time ago, but never read the books. I know you guys are doing a read along. I totally know that. That's why everyone's chatting about it. Hello, I joined about 40 minutes ago. I just started spring break. So, question though, do you mean a book called Spring Break or it is actually spring break for you and your littles? Important to clarify because sometimes I get it wrong. Got to 63% of Mist and Shadow. Ooh. Is this by Jenna Wolfhart? I like this cover. It's a good fit for readers who enjoy fantasy stories about a human woman who must navigate the dangerous and deceptive world. I apologize. Be quiet, timer. Where were we? Uh, Lost my window completely. Here we go. Must navigate the dangerous and deceptive world of Fae-wearing kingdoms, and in the process, uncover secrets about her own past. While Brittany, uh, where did I even stop? While developing feelings for an enemy Fae king. Yes, ma'am. Immediate. I don't have time to read this right now, but yes, it's a yes for me. Read 76 pages. Reading is on my list for the next few hours. Perfect. Honestly, I support this. That is a great way to spend your time. Caught up on some videos and then read a few chapters of a manga. Very nice. I just sat down with a glass of wine and ready to read My Darling Girl by Jennifer. Is it McMahon? Oh, Lord. Okay. My Darling Girl. Oh, this is a horror thriller. I would not get this vibe. Interesting. It's a psychological thriller that delves into the dark, mysterious, intense aspects of a strained mother-daughter relationship with a hint of supernatural horror and a focus on themes of abuse, trauma, and the power of family dynamics. Sounds super interesting, but it also gives me vibes that we should check triggers. Got 6 pages in. Didn't read, but got a lot of cleaning I needed to get done and cook dinner. That's okay. Again, we call them reading sprints, but they can be reading and they are reading and productivity sprints. So to me, as long as you're getting something done, you're doing the thing. There's no shame in that. My remaining tasks for today are to shower, tidy my room, 4 more chapters of Anne of Green Gables, and 20 more minutes of Black Panther. Very nice. Paul is 50% done. We love to see it. I picked up Morningstar during the sprint, and I am 4 chapters in, but I already know I need to read a recap, even though I read. And that's fair. I feel like when I pick up the next book, I feel like I'm going to need a lot of refreshers, to be honest. I need more people to give spoiler recaps, to be honest. That's why I feel like doing spoiler videos are important to people who need them, if that makes sense. Like, how nice would it be to have like a Red Rising spoiler video to go watch to give you like the whole overview of what you might not remember? 33 pages plus supper made and ate and got a little laundry done too. Bethany, you're killing it. I started Everyone in My Family Has Killed Someone, a pole pig for Realmathon. I have heard of this book before. I want to see the cover again, but I'll never forget this title. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's just so interesting. I can't get over it, to be honest. Isn't it odd how a lot of superheroes have the in the name sometimes? The Iron Man, the Hulk, the Black Panther, the Scarlet. Absolutely. Absolutely. But the life of a superhero. I can't relate, but it is an interesting question. Hi, Ro. I'm rereading the 2015 Scarlet Witch comic run. The art is so gorgeous, written by James Robinson and the art by Vanessa Del Rey. Ooh, okay. Let me see something. Happened. It like disappeared. I love a good comic book. Ooh, it looks like Vanessa Del Rey also worked on some of the Witcher comics as well. Interesting. I love Scarlet Witch. She is my favorite. I have a bunch of her merch. I love her even before WandaVision came out. Not that it's relevant. You can like Scarlet Witch whenever you found her, but I love her. She's one of my faves. So I hope you're having the best time with that. I'm 68% and I love Legends and Lattes. I love fantasy in general, and cozy fantasy is always a fun time and offers some nice variety to a more action-based genre. Absolutely. Oh my gosh, Donna, no worries at all. Supper's almost ready. Wouldn't sound right, but somehow superheroes sound cooler because of it. I think it's because we're also so used to saying it, if that makes sense. Like, it's something that has been ingrained in us since we were little. But I never call somebody like the Batman. I just say, "Oh, that's Batman," or Superman or Wonder Woman. I never would say the, but yeah. And that's all I know right now. That's okay. I took a shower and put my scrubs in the wash, still undecided on my book and on what I'm going to eat for dinner. And that's all right. Honestly, it's Friday. Do we have to have the answers? I think not. Witchcraft is broken, and the Scarlet Witch must embark on a globe-trotting journey to fix it. From Manhattan's back alleys to the Greek Isles to the Irish countryside road. That sounds so good. There's more, though, isn't there? Let's just make sure we didn't lose some of it. Okay, I didn't. But yeah, that sounds so good. Immediately, yes. I just realized I have to meal plan for this week. Well, here's my recommendation. Do it now. Not necessarily meal prep, but meal plan. If you can, the next sprint, just knock it out. If you can get it done ASAP, you're going to feel so much better. Let me turn this light on real quick. Just to help so it's not so harsh. I have Kill for Me, Kill for You coming from Book of the Month Club. Oh my gosh, how exciting. That is not the book I'm reading. That's what I thought you were reading, Golden Sun, the second one, but I was just gonna keep going. Sometimes we make mistakes, but I remember you saying you were reading Golden Sun, and I was like, maybe she got way farther. I don't know. I need to add in titles, authors, and links in the description for my new weekly update video. I posted it already, but it's not 100% done till the description is done. Okay, exciting though. Yeah, let's be honest. Descriptions and I have been slacking. So like even the description for this video today, I didn't do it until like an hour before. And there's times I've gone live and then forgotten completely. Oh, this reminds me. I should probably do my spiel. Thank you, Jamie, for the reminder. Also excited to see your video, by the way. In the description, you guys, most of you know, some of you know, I started a newsletter. It is completely free. You don't have to sign up for anything, nothing like that. It is just to feature indie authors or like authors you might not see when you're scrolling social media or when you're watching YouTube because they're indie authors and they're considered less popular. Let's just be honest. So I noticed that there were so many good books coming out, but I wasn't seeing them. So like I found so many good indie author books coming out in March, but I was seeing nobody talking about them. So I created this newsletter where I'm working with indie authors, and I'm just putting together information and spreading it out, if that makes sense. I'm just sending it out into the universe for people to see if they want. So in the newsletter I have, which is in the description today, all you do is click the link. It takes you to a website I created on Canva. Again, I'm not tracking any information. Nothing like that's happening. Every single picture in the newsletter is clickable. It'll take you directly to the post, to the sign up, to whatever. If you guys are interested in ARCs that are not on NetGalley, I have like at least 8 ARC signups in the newsletter that you can go to and you can sign up and potentially read advanced copies of these books. Indie authors are always looking for support and help in reviewing and getting out the word about their books. So if you're interested, you can do that. There's also a Kickstarter campaign for this really cool book that's coming out. I read the description and I was like, yes. So just things that if you wanted to, you could see that in there. It also has links to my read-alongs. Those are in the description. And then if you want to, I now have it where if you want to join a read-along, but you don't want to do it on Storygraph, you can do it in my Discord channel. There are now channels in my Discord for us to just do read-alongs there if you're interested at all. Thank you for listening. They have buddy reads and read-alongs, so maybe that's why they're not. But see, the thing is here's the thing. They were supposed to. Like, I'm not making this up. They were supposed to release it beginning of this year. But then obviously everything happened where Storygraph kept crashing because everybody was joining. So then they were like, okay, well, we'll wait until the end of February, like, or until February, whatever, right? So I was waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. And they've updated all these other things. But there's not even any communication about where we're going with book clubs. So like the point is that like, book clubs was something they said they were going to announce, that they said they were going to prioritize, that they're behind on. I have not been pressuring them. I've just been going off of the information that they've been telling me. And then there's still no book clubs. So it just makes me feel like I come across like I don't know what I'm talking about. But the reality is like, I just feel like there's a lack of communication on this feature. Eventually it'll come out, but sadly my book club probably won't be on there. So, which is unfortunate because as you guys know, I am a big supporter of Storygraph, but you win some, you lose some. I'm 40 pages into No One Can Know. Okay. Early days. I don't know why, or I don't know what my vibe is for the evening. It's thundering now. Ooh, thriller. But I posted in Bookserver. I'm in different genres we could go with. Personally, when I think thunder and rain, I think spooky. I think scary. I think No one can know. Which my options have increased since I looked at everything I'm reading. So we have mystery, fantasy, historical, or thriller. I mean, I would say mystery or thriller, but it's totally up to you. Reading The Last Summer by Karen Swan on page 193 of the 470. Let's see. The Last Summer. Think of words. Oh, here it is. Okay, so it's a historical mystery romance. Oh my gosh, there's a lot going on. Hold on one second. I don't know what it is about this mouse. It's the worst. It's a good fit for readers who enjoy historical fiction with a focus on the journey of self-discovery, resilience in the face of adversity, and the exploration of social class dynamics. Well, all right then. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. I think so, right? Hello, Tabitha. Hello. First of all, I love that you're a cat lady. I also have a cat. She made an appearance earlier, but she has disappeared for now. First time doing sprints with you. I'm reading Thrive in the Addicted series. Yes, by Christina and Becca Ritchie. Very nice. I do know that series. Is this your first time reading it? Are you doing a reread? Also, not to be distracted, tell me about your cat. Thank you. Okay, perfect. Dreamcatcher is fine. Perfect. Then we'll stick with it. I was intimidated too. I'm sprint hopping between here and Alex at Frank Fiction so far. Oh my gosh, so many sprinting tonight. You can call me Tennille. Is it Tennille? Let me know. I feel like I might even look and see if I can get pronunciation, but I'm pretty sure. It wants me to watch a video, which I obviously cannot do because I'm streaming. But let me know. Because no, see, I understand where something might be challenging at first, but I can learn how to say your name. Although I understand if you prefer Purple Dragonfly, it's a lot to remember. No. I keep the username for non-booktube application. Totally fair. Totally fair. But as long as you help me make sure that I'm getting the pronunciation right, I can do this. Maybe I can do it. We all know that I'm horrible at pronouncing, but I will get it. I've read all the other ones so far. Oh my. Whew, Jen, 19. You are a dedicated person. That never even occurred to me. We are on spring break from school all next week, and it couldn't have come at a more perfect time. That's great. I'm glad. Some people don't like spring break because, all their kids are home and things like that, but I'm glad that you're really looking forward to it. I don't have to work spring break with my littles. So, like, you guys know I work with kids. I won't be working this spring break because for the first time in the 5 years that I've been working with them, I have spring break off because my birthday lands on spring break. So for once, it won't be me. Katie, I'm so excited. Brittany, this is just great news. It's just great news, but it foils all of my plans. So thank you, but no thank you. I don't know. I don't know how I feel yet. I mean, I'm living for it, but also, how dare you? I'll update you once. Yes, please do, Julie. Please do. And then, Julie, if I don't have you, okay, I don't have you with Runge Power yet. Let me fix this on the next sprint because I don't want to open me up in a tab and then have me echo. But let's fix this because basically how I feel is if you have Runge Power and you have uploaded a video, you should just immediately share it. I've talked to Rainey about this too because she has a vlog coming out on Sunday, and I was like, just share it to my stream because I'm going to share it anyway, so you might as well just share it. Coda, you did it. You're free. You're free. By the way, are you guys sprinting? Is Sprints After Dark happening tonight? Is that normally tonight? I think it is. My days are all confused, but let me know if that's happening. I didn't see anything in Boxer. Happy weekend. Hello, Amanda. I'm excited to get into my book. I'm reading Girl Abroad by Elle Kennedy. It's gray and rainy where I live, so ready for a cozy evening. That sounds perfect. I have seen this book by Elle Kennedy. I know it's a recent release, but do I know what it's about? I sure don't. It says it's a good fit for readers who enjoy stories about young adults navigating complex romantic situations, discovering their own independence, and uncovering secrets in unexpected places. It says Elle Kennedy brings her signature angst, drama, and humor to a new standalone romance. My Oxford Year meets We Meet in December. Interesting. So much to unpack there, but I hope you're having the best time. If you're just starting, keep us posted. Hello, Megan. I'm going to be taking a practice chemistry test before I start reading. Best of luck. Chemistry was not my jam, but fingers crossed for you. You got this. Got caught up listening in to a fantastic creepy horror story on YouTube. It's too dark for me to do any kind of horror creepy thing right now. Hold on, please. Sorry, my husband just got home, so my dog started barking. I closed my poll in the book server and they picked mystery. So we'll go back to my cozy mystery. Okay, fair enough. Saying hello, hello. I said to Neil, right? Now I'm going to overthink it, but I'm just going to keep going. I'm going to make a note too. That way I won't forget. I will practice this. Okay, purple dragonfly. Wait, we're going to make sure we write it out correctly because spelling matters to me too. Because for those of you that don't know, I've shared this a bunch, but my real name is Caitlin. And anybody who knows that Caitlin is spelled so many different ways. Even Katie is spelled so many different ways. The amount of people that have been like, you spell Katie, Katy, what's wrong with you? And I'm like, I mean, I don't technically have an E in my name. So doing Katie just feels weird, but to each their own. So yes, perfect. Thank you so much. This is my first time reading the Addicted Calloway series and I'm loving it. I have one kitty. He's white and his name is Ghost. I love this. I named him after, yes, after Jon Snow's direwolf. Listen, I'm trying not to talk about this show anymore because I'm still trying to process and recover, to be honest. But I love this so much. If you want to, if you're on Discord, you can join my Discord. We have an area all for sharing pictures of our pets. If you're interested. Oh, okay, perfect. Chemistry is not your jam either. Chemistry, biology, math. My brain was just like, what are you talking about? It shuts down immediately. So that made high school great. I'll ask about After Dark. I haven't heard. Oh, yes, that's so true. So not sure if she'll be up and running. Totally fair. Because, like, yeah, I know she wasn't on last night. I'm assuming because of the move. I know she was also having like her last shift at her job and things like that. So it's hard for me to keep up sometimes with the conversations. I did feel like Voxer was a little silent though, which is unlike us. I am on Discord. I would love to share pics of my kitty. I want to see everyone else's babies. Yeah, so the Discord is linked in the description below. Praying with every fiber of my being the link works. Praying because Discord and I have beef. We have issues. Every time I choose a link where it's supposed to last forever, people will still tell me it's expired. So if for some reason it's not working, let me know. I will get it to you. But yes, it should be in the description of this video. All right. So we made it to the end of the comments, my friends. We are going to hop into another sprint. I'm going to finish Happily Never After, this book. I'm going to finish this so I can move on to Claim Me Forever. And yeah, we're going to reset this. And I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, my friends. How did your sprint go? How are you guys doing with your lists? I hope that you're getting a lot done. I started laundry. I need to, move it over in the next sprint. I finished Happily Never After. I have thoughts. They will be in the vlog. I have quite a few thoughts. I am now a 35% into Claim Me Forever, but I didn't get super far. I was already at like 29% when I started, so I didn't just read 35% in one go. What else? My husband brought home sushi. So good. Wonderful. I'm thinking, depending on how long our chatty bit is, the next sprint is going to be our last sprint. I don't know how it happened, but sprints went by so fast, you guys. I would sprint a little later, but my husband is actually going to hop on with some of his friends and play Fortnite tonight if the servers are on. The servers have been down for Fortnite like all day. Him and his friends have been like pure chaos. The life of a gamer. They should really read, you know? He says no. Okay, let's check in with you guys. Hi, Sophia. It's 1 a.m. in Portugal and I can't sleep, so I thought I'd join and read a little. Well, if you're still here, I'm sorry you can't sleep. This was me a couple weeks ago. I just, for the life of me, could not sleep. I was staying up so late, but hopefully this means you can sleep in tomorrow because sleep is so important. Got the kids ready for bed and reading stories soon. We'll play their audiobook and finish Legends and Lattes, but that's totally fine, Bethany. Totally fine. You're always here. So sometimes you have to take those breaks, especially as a mama. It happens. It's so okay. Paul had to leave, so I said good night, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Currently reading From Luke Off with Love by Mariana Zapata. I have this book. I have 2 of her books. I have From Luke Off with Love, and I have, oh no, it's the football one. What is that one? If I knew, I have the football one somewhere. I cannot think of what it's called right now. It's going to drive me nuts. But I have those. I haven't read a single Mariana Zapata book yet. But I have them. Mostly because I wanted to get them before the covers change, because like I don't like when covers change. I'm not a big fan. I finished drying laundry and ate dinner. Very nice. I hit 56%. I also, listen, there's nothing wrong with a nap sprint. Sleep is good. Finished Crest, yes. Found another audiobook, Catalyst, for middle grade March and started a manga for March Bookemon. Look at you go. I hope you loved Crest. I would love to know, based on where you are so far in the series, which book has been your favorite, if you have one. Put a pause on these addictive, creepy stories because Tori is having, oh, Juliet, I don't know what this means. In the Realmathon, or who is Tori? Because like when I think Tori between pages, and I thought she was sprinting on Realmathon. So correct me, point me in the right direction. Ooh, 51 pages, very nice. 90% into Serpents and the Wings of Night. I'm having a great time, but I'm so nervous. Crystal, I'm not going to lie to you. You should be nervous. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. Best of luck to you. I finished today's reading and I finished today's portion of Black Panther. I can only watch movies in increments of under. Oh, yeah, I totally get that. It's funny. I'll be in like a movie mood and then I'll turn it on and I kid you not, 10 minutes later, I'll be like, and I don't want to watch it anymore. It's the worst. The only time I can sit down and watch a movie is when we go to the theater. Like sometimes I can watch a movie. I guess it depends on what it is, but for the most part, I just changed my mind so much. Like I'll start a show, watch a couple episodes, and we'll move on to a different show. And then my poor husband, we will never finish that show. Very rarely do we complete TV series. We've done some, but very rarely. I don't know if any of you have ever watched Psych, the show. Such a good show. It's one of the reasons that my husband and I met too. It doesn't matter. But I love Psych, but for the longest time, I had 3 episodes left. And I kid you not, for years, I would not watch those last 3 episodes because I just didn't want it to be over. So I just never did. And I think it was a couple years ago, I finally sat down and I finished it. But I feel this. I feel this very much. I got 100 pages left of my book. Hopefully you can do it. I mean, you can mute me. Like I said, we'll do one more 90 sprint. I know that's not a super long time to finish 100 pages, but I definitely think you can do it depending on what time it is for you. I don't know what time zone you're in, but I think so. Oh, he does have his own computer. He does. It's just we share. So like he's over here. He's right here and yeah, this is him. He has his own computer and everything. He's got like the dual monitors and everything. Super cool setup. But we can't stream at the same time because then you would be hearing him talk while I'm trying to talk. It's a real mood killer, to be honest. And then his stream would be like, his stream's pretty used to me chatting in the background. We have no filter, let's be honest. I don't really know how to be quiet. So, but yes, he has his own computer and everything. It's just we share a space for streaming, if that makes sense. Thank you, Kelsey. You're the best. This is the book. Thank you. The Wall of Winnipeg and Me. I appreciate you. I got to 95. I think you got to page 95 in Golden Sun and had some dinner. Very nice. Hello, Jess. Hope everyone is doing well. I'm on vacation and about to finish my first book of the week. What book is it? And also, where are you on vacation? Staycation? Did you travel somewhere? Obviously, if you can't share because of like safety reasons, if you want to give like a vague description, totally fair. Do what you need. Oh, Tori Talks, different booktuber. Okay, good to know. I don't know this person, but that's totally fine. I think Scarlet may have been my favorite so far, which surprised me. I do have Discord open. Good Lord. Sorry, guys. But it could also be the mood I'm in when the library hold comes in that affects my enjoyment. Totally get it. I would agree. I think Scarlet's my favorite and then Cress. They're my top two, I think, in my opinion. I love them so much. But Scarlet's book is just so fun. Yes. Thank you. You know what? I think that should be something that we watch together. That would be a fun thing to do. I need to rewatch the show. I love it so much. The only series I ever finished was My Little Pony. Oh, 8 or 9 seasons. It took me my entire childhood to finish. Sorry, guys. That's so cute. I've never watched a single episode of My Little Pony, but I love that this was it for you. Have you seen the movies since? I have watched, I want to say the first one because I want to say there's multiple. I've watched one for sure, but I don't remember. I thought I was the only one who does that. I didn't finish those. Yeah. No, you're not alone, Crystal. Welcome. Welcome to the club. You are safe here. You are seen here. I found myself looking through my Amazon and Barnes & Noble books, looking for a couple titles. Is it The Dogma of Rufus? I Thought You Were Dead. Both books with dogs. I love books with dogs. We know this, Thomas. You always read all of the dog books, I feel like. Psych is one of your favorite shows. Thomas, this is why we are friends. It is such a comfort show for me. I enjoy it so much. It's just so fun. It's got everything you want. It's fun and lighthearted, but then it's got the detective aspects as well. So it's like both of my favorite things. Because like growing up, I definitely watched a lot of Law and Order, but sometimes that can be really dark. And I just need something that's funny because life is already so heavy, if that makes sense. Oh, you're in Mexico. I haven't been on vacation in forever. My mom took my sister and I. I'm almost finished with The Lives of Puppets. My goal is like 3 books this week. That's amazing. First of all, congratulations on being on vacation. I hope you are relaxing and having a great time, and just enjoying it, to be honest. And I hope you have been loving the book. And I definitely hope that you're able to read at least 3 books. If you create bookish content or vlogging content at all, I would love to see your trip. This would be so fun. This would be so, so fun. I adore watching My Little Pony. Okay, I feel like I should watch this. See, the thing is, I work with littles, but we don't watch TV. We have a no screen time rule. So then I would just watch it myself, which I mean, I'm not opposed to. Did you? I absolutely did. I didn't finish it, but I absolutely did. I almost was going to say Until When, but that's a big spoiler. I watched, I want to say for like the first 4 seasons. I don't know how many seasons there are, to be honest. Castle. Oh, it looks like there's 8 seasons. I feel like I watched until maybe season 6? Maybe season 6. I don't know. I don't remember. But I did. I also loved the show. Nathan Fillion, obsessed. He's an immediate yes for me. Your hold came in yesterday, so I told Libby to give it to me next weekend instead. Yeah, that's great. I am trying to be better about this too, about like just putting off my holds a little bit longer. Although I did bring 7 physical books, my Kindle. This is going to be me. This is going to be me because I'm going to Maryland for like 2 days. I'm leaving on a Thursday and I'm coming back on a Saturday. So like roughly 2 days, right? Why am I feeling like I'm going to pack like 3 books, a Kindle, and bring my audiobooks? Like I can read 3 books in 2 days when I'm going to be hanging out with a bunch of people. That's never going to happen. But you know what? I think it's because we're mood readers. What if we're not in the mood for the books that we have on our Kindle? What if we're not in the mood for the audiobook we picked? What if we need different choices for our physical books? So I feel like I have to overpack because I just don't know what I'm going to be in the mood for. You got to chapter 20 in Anne of Green Gables, but are you liking it, Coda? How are you feeling about it? Because like I said before, I have no exposure to these books. I liked Castle. I haven't seen that. Yeah, it got tense. And see, when things get tense, I need a break. Emotionally, it exhausts me. And then the issue is I tend to not go back. Listen, Julie, Bones was my life. Bones was everything to me, but I feel like they did me dirty. Like, I don't want to talk about it too much. I guess it's not technically spoilers anymore. I just don't like how they got together. I don't like that at all. I don't like the show was a definition of a slow burn, and then what they did, I don't appreciate. I didn't like it. So it just rubbed me the wrong way, but I love that show. It's just I can basically watch until they get together and then I'm like, and we shut it off. Which is not how it's supposed to work. I've been trying to get myself to start book content, so maybe I'll video. Yes, that would be so much fun. Listen, my best advice I can give you is just do it. Just do it. My first vlog was not the best thing in the world. They're still not the best things in the world, but the only way you learn is by doing it, and you will get better. And my biggest regret is not starting sooner because I was scared. I promise you, the book community is one of the most welcoming, supportive communities out there. The best thing is, my best advice too is start, but then also the more you're on sprints like this and you're building communities, you already have a viewer base. So it's like one of those things where it's like, if you share your vlog, I will 1000% post it here when I'm sprinting, in my Discord, wherever you'd like me to share it. There's all these resources for you to get your content out so people will see it, if that makes sense. So I support this decision. Ooh, Elementary was your show. I did, I think, start an episode or 2 of that show. I think I have. I just did not continue. It's something I'd have to rewatch because I just don't remember too much about it. Yeah, but classic 80s ponies, right? My Little Pony movie was one of my all-time faves. Oh my gosh. Well, old movies. I watched the Care Bear movie. Does that count? Like, I feel like when I was younger, I think there was a Wild Thornberrys movie. I watched that. The Rugrats movie I used to watch on repeat, especially the one where, did they go to like, I'm trying to think of like what it was. It was like Reptar or something. I can't remember. Nope. Oh, maybe it was Rugrats in Paris. I loved that movie. And then like all the Scooby-Doo movies and things like that. But My Little Pony just wasn't something that I watched. I don't know why. Elementary is so good. I got the box set of the complete series this past holiday. I was so excited. Oh my gosh, that's wonderful. So maybe I should watch that. I should watch an episode. I needed an option on vacation. Yeah, exactly. I need choices always. The 80s My Little Pony movie is so fun, and the witches are hilarious. Okay. I feel like this needs to happen. We're going to have to do a My Little Pony watch along so I can experience it, because I feel like mistakes were made on my part. Hello, Stacy. I just got home from work. You're done. Hopefully you have the weekend off. I never want to assume that people don't work the weekend because I know some people definitely do, but I hope you're able to relax. Are you going to be reading? What is on your agenda for tonight? So true. Need all the options. And yes, exactly. Hello, Candy. Just joining reading the St. Ambrose School for Girls today. Ooh, are you in Realmathon, Candy? Because obviously when I see the school setting, I immediately am like, Realmathon? The St. Ambrose School by Jessica Ward. Ooh, I like the cover. It's a mystery thriller. Good fit for those seeking a gripping and intense story that explores the complexities of mental illness, bullying, and the struggles of coming of age in a boarding school setting. Thriller, yes. You got girls, you just know their drama. And then you've got the boarding school. Yes, obsessed. Same, the time. I just will never, it's like a canon moment in my life. I'll never get over it. I'll never get over it. But it's fine. It's not that deep. I try to remember I can't control it. It's okay. It's all right. But yes, the show in general, so good. So good. I loved it so much. TV back then was just so great. Oh, okay. I'm so distracted. I know what you're talking about. Not a fan of the trope either. Yeah. Yes. Thank you for understanding. I feel validated. I really love it. It's classic melodrama, pretty funny, and Anne is such a cool character. I love her personality so much. You should listen to it, Katie. So cute. I love doing Kate Burton version. I mean, I could be tempted. See, Coda, you could put this in the wheel, the spinny wheel. I have to listen to what my members tell me to do. So here's the yeah, no, seriously, it's just one of those things where it's like I wish I had somebody in my corner telling me to join. Because I think a lot of us, and I'm just speaking out loud, don't take what I say personally. I think a lot of us are the same, where we have the same fears and the same things that hold us back. And we just genuinely need to feel like we have people rooting for us, because it can be scary. Putting yourself on the internet can be very vulnerable, right? But I think you just get so used to it and you get comfortable the more you do it. I've only been streaming, since last June and things like that. And I'm still learning and still trying to, not be completely awkward. But like, if you watch my first few sprints, please don't. First of all, please don't do that to me or to you. But like, you can see that like I was scared and nervous and I didn't have a lot of people chatting. So I talked so much to myself. So it's just one of those things though, where it's like, it really, really, I promise you, the book community is behind you. Like we love welcoming new people in. We love when people join and create content. It's so much fun to get to know you more. And then, to be able to do sprints together and things like that. So yes. Okay, perfect. Because I watched this. Ooh, the Vegas episode of Rugrats. See, I feel like I would remember, but my brain is like, which one was that? I just got flashbacks to the episode the minute you said that. Oh my gosh. Exactly. I have a book in the... No, you absolutely get to add another book. I will be more clear. But yes, basically every single month you can add a new book. It ups your chances of me getting a book picked by you. And also, I'm chaotic like that. Why not? Maybe there'll even be a month that I pick 2 from the wheel. Who knows? We'll go crazy. I don't know. I like to just be wild and do whatever I want. Rules, we don't know them. When I was a kid, I used to think it was a terrible thing to not care about something because of how the Care Bears reacted to... Oh, yeah. It's kind of like how when the littles are talking to me too and they say that they hate something, I have this reaction where I'm like, we don't say that we hate things. Like, that's such a crazy word to throw around when you're a child. Like, hate is such a strong word. I don't think people understand just how, like, to hate something is such a deep emotion, right? So it's so funny because it's such a triggering word for me. Like, obviously as an adult, I don't mind if adults say they hate something, but it's like children, it's like, no, we're so young, stay young. Don't be so angry already. But I mean, I think I'm going on a spiel right now. Give me 2 seconds and I promise I'll rail it in. But I think something I've been learning a lot too is that, like, remembering that kids do feel like deep emotions. So anyways, yes, I agree though. Like, We definitely should care. I think it depends though. Oh, okay. So, Ro, the wheel is for my members, for my channel members here on YouTube. So, when they become a member, they get to make a recommendation for a book that goes into my wheel, my TBR wheel. And so I spin it once a month, and then that's the book that I'm reading for my members. And then they get to see it first, and then I will post it to YouTube. So Bethany's book was chosen first, and that is Darkwater Daughter. So I'll be reading that this month, but I'm just letting everybody add another book who is a member. They get to add another one into the wheel in hopes that like one of their choices will get picked. So yes, but The Night Circus, yes, is it by Aaron Morgenstern? Goodness gracious. Because we just talked about that book a little earlier. Yeah, I definitely think this book would be my vibe, to be completely honest. Yes. But like maybe I don't care about the spider I had to kill because yeah, I thought it listen, do you know what's funny? I am that sensitive soul that does care about things like that. Like I have genuinely taken a spider, like even with bees too. You know how most people just kill bees or like hornets and things like that when they're in the house, they get scared. I genuinely get a cup and I cover them and I release them outside. I have this thing. I feel really icky about killing things. I don't know why. Um, it just makes me so sad. But no, I mean, listen, fear is very real. So, do I still scream when I see a spider? Absolutely. Absolutely. Especially when they scare me out of nowhere when I didn't know where they were. But I try not to. I try not to kill them. I'm not going to say that I never have. I try not to. All right, my friends, I think we're going to hop into our last sprint. If for any reason anybody needs to leave, it's totally okay. We've been here for about 4.5 hours. I totally understand if you cannot stay the whole 90 minutes. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you all so, so much. Thank you for chatting with me, going on little tangents with me. You guys are the best. Friendly reminder, if you need to leave, to please check out Beatrice's channel tomorrow for sprints. If you can, it would be so fun to see you all again. Will have to think about my March book to add. I may want to add something I haven't read. Ooh, that would be so fun. That'd be a great idea, Coda. You could absolutely do that. There are no rules. All right. But yes, final sprint setup. We put this on. We reset this. And I will see you all in 90 minutes. Hello, hello, my friends. We did it. That's it. The end of the sprints. How did you guys do? How was your list? I got to almost 50% in Claim Me Forever. Delayed a little bit. Interesting. I'm really enjoying this book, is what I'll say. Obviously, I want there to be some content for the actual vlog, but this is a pleasant surprise compared to Happily Never After, is what I'll say. But yeah, I'm just gonna go through the comments essentially, and then we'll wrap up and call it a night. So let's see. Okay, good. I did start. I was worried that I wouldn't. Keep missing the chatty bits. It's okay, Christina. It's okay. I mostly just went on tangents. You're fine. We got another chapter done, and I tried to work on the blanket. I got partway across the row, and then the cat decided it was time to pet her and headbutt my hand. Totally get it. My cat, she's hiding now, but she was all over me when I was trying to read. Goodbye, Courtney. I hope you have a good night. I'm sure you're gone, but thanks for hanging out. Donna's back. I finished my sprints, was going to go longer, but still not feeling good, so I thought it best not to go as long tonight. I'm sorry you're not feeling great. I hope you start to feel better, but yeah, when it comes to sprints, you really just got to gauge how you're feeling and go from there, if that makes sense. Good night, Courtney. Hello, Nicole. I'm reading Forever Amber. Let's see. Sorry if you can hear my husband typing, by the way. His friends are excited because they are able to get into, what's the word, Fortnite now. So they're losing their minds. Is this by Kathleen Windsor? Or let me know who the author is so I can get the correct book. Saying hello, hello. Christina says, long time no see. I'm pretty sure it's because you guys were all over on Donna's channel. I laid in bed and read one chapter of the secret book I'm reading for a secret vlog. Ooh. Thank you for sprints. Oh my gosh, of course. Almost done the manga. Then bed when it's done. Oh my gosh, we'll have a great night. I'm sure I will see you again sometime soon. I'm sorry, Crystal, but yeah, same. We need to chat about this. We need to talk because same. And if you want, Crystal, an idea. If you want, let me know. So you finish the first book. You need to read the novella. It's on KU. It's like 6 Crimson Roses, I think. Something like that. And then I haven't finished the second book, though. So if you want to buddy read the second book, let me know. Oh my gosh, you're so welcome. And please, please feel better. Rest. Do what you need to. I had dinner quiche with salsa and finished 35 pages of Shotgun. All done with Legends and Lattes. Might pick up a book of the month book for the weekend. That sounds nice. Bethany, remind me, what did you get for your book pick this month? We got to chapter 28 and I got to finish another row. Kent went and decided to play in the rain. Interesting. All right. I missed it. I forgot you were sprint. Oh no. Thanks for, oh my gosh, of course. I mean, my day's basically done. It's about 10 o'clock here now. But we'll see. I'm hoping I don't stay up too late because I do have to sprint with Beatrice in the morning and I don't want to be a zombie. You guys are so welcome. Of course, Ro. Halfway through chapter 30, so almost done with Anne. Oh my gosh, yay! It would be so much fun. So, Crystal, I don't know if you're part of the Discord or my Instagram or wherever, but send me a message and let's chat. So no, it's different. So 6 Crimson Cranes is by Elizabeth Lim. The 6 Crimson Roses, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. 6, it's something roses. 6. Let me figure out what it's called here. It's going to drive me nuts. Scorched. 6 Scorched Roses. Okay. I was not talking about the Amazon first reads. I haven't done that yet this month. Whoops. Yes, I went with Listen for the Lie this month too. We have such similar tastes. Good night. Finished The Lives of Puppets. It was really good. I'm so glad you loved it. You're so welcome, Jess. I hope you have a great vacation. I picked The Lost Letters of, is it Aisling? A novel by Cynthia Ellingson. It's a historical fiction set in Ireland. Ooh. All right, my friends. this is the end. We've reached it. We've done it. I hope you guys have had a great stream. We've been here for almost 6 hours. I will be live tomorrow on Beatrice's channel. I've said that probably 80,000 times, but in case you missed it, that's where I'll be. I will share the link in Discord and on my YouTube community tab. And then Sunday will be normal sprints. I'll be here and ready to be productive. So, that's funny. I'm having a hard time with Kindle First. Yeah, see what happens to me is I always pick a book and then I never read it. So I don't know if I'm going to get one this month or not. But all right, my friends. Oh, yeah. All right, guys. I hope you have a great night or morning, depending on where you are time zone wise. But I will catch you all very, very soon. Okay. Bye.